So today we are back with Starfield. Last time we were doing Vanguard missions. This time I guess we'll continue with the Vanguard missions. And maybe we'll do the security missions? Because there were two sets of missions that we unlocked for the path. One is to continue doing the ground investigation of the, I guess, the xeno warfare animal thingies. Delivering devils, we're doing this one. Find Percival. I guess we'll finish this one off. Is that right? No. So don't go in there. Don't go in there. Alright, where were we supposed to go? The little indicator is behind the door, but outside? Out in this direction. Where am I going? Find Percival. He's supposed to be in here. Oh, or I guess we're back to the glitch where the indicators are broken. Okay, they gave us the key if I recall. There was a key. Where the hell are we? Through here? There was a key which we make all the way back to the end of the mines that we can theoretically get in there. So, like I said, our highlight saying go here, it's still broken. We saw that last time. Where the indicators just weren't working out. I'm not sure if something's corrupted my game and I have to resync my files or something. But we'll see. So we killed everything on our way through this zone. Looks like someone cleaned up the mess for us. And now we gotta get all the way down these tunnels. Boom. Where the door was back here. There was an elevator somewhere, but I didn't see where the elevator was. It's like, oh, take this key, use the elevator to get back up. Nope, you gotta walk all the way back. This mission was a little bit wonky for me. Like, am I blind? Am I not seeing the elevator? Having the little highlights would have helped us. Although now this highlight has come back. Since getting a little bit closer. I think they probably changed the logic to proximity. Which makes it harder to find. Okay, so we're supposed to go down there. How do we get around? Light? It goes through here. Boom. Where's this? That one. Oh god, now we lost our thingy. Okay, so somewhere back here. So keep going in this direction. It's telling us that'll take us back to our ship. Which means that's our exit door. Where are we going? I guess we're going up those stairs. Oh, there's the elevator. For fuck's sake. was that when I needed it? There was supposed to be a door out here somewhere. This way? Dun, dun, dun. And I'm just going in circles. Okay. They're gonna leave me in circles. Yeah, I might have to resync my data file to see if this is a legitimate bug or someone's just dicking with me. So where does this go? Mars surface. No, it's definitely not where I want to be. We're looking for a locked door. I'm pretty sure I've been through everything. Okay, so let's go back. There was definitely a locked door somewhere. We lost our proximity highlight. What's this way? Gotta be back somewhere. We definitely saw it down here. So it says it's 43 in that direction. So right now we can see the little highlight. It's like it's down here, it's down here. So I need to get over there. How do I get over there? Door. That door goes this way. So I'm looking down at the tunnel. I'm trying to figure out what that is. So it definitely looks like it's below me. Like, we can't do the missions if you're not gonna tell us where they are. So it was off towards this direction, in this tunnel. We saw the... Is it up higher? So we're standing on that thing looking down at something. This way? No. It's the dead end. Alright, well I might just have to go back and do something else then. Like, you're pointing towards a wall, the door here, right? You're pointing at this. It's next to this staircase with this cover, this yellow roped covered roof. Just pointing in here. But I don't see anything in here. Except for the elevator back to the surface. And like this dead, defunct staircase thing that leads to nowhere. Alright, well we're going back to the surface then. Find Percival, where?
On my life signs nearby. Just another dead rock.
Alright, well, we discovered that. So it's telling me, yeah, go here, find Percival. Except you don't give me any... Meet the upside strikers, bring the regulator. And then there's a ship landing on that side, which doesn't help me. Where's the Ram? We're just gonna skip out and go somewhere else then. Give me beer, Em. Give me beer. That's the name of my ship.
This never gets old. Lift off.
I don't actually like beer, to be honest. I don't mind hibiscus beer. It's girly, it's light, it doesn't taste like crap. It's kind of like a tea in a beer.
Orbit locked.
Alright, so we're gonna do something else. We're gonna do deep cover. We're gonna, new data here. Deep cover, it's over here. Is that the asteroids?
Just look at that.
Fuck it, we already wasted 10 minutes looking for the dude. We're not gonna waste more time. Whoa, dude. Dude. I almost like ran into the thing.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Let's do it then.
Docking at 90%. 95%.
And I'm just gonna get ready and... I'll stand at the airlock, tell me when we're done. Hey, guy.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Nope. I'm eager to get started.
Understood. If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Thank you, soldier. And the lady?
Yes, what?
Ooh, look at this command center. That's fancy. Clearly, I don't have one of these ships.
Yes? Okay. Hello?
There you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Okay, well, he convinced me it was for the greater good, so here I am.
It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
So where are we right now?
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
So what is Crimson Fleet in your definition? We know they're pirates.
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically.
Yes, but
They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost? I'm surprised you don't remember.
I do remember. I'm just curious as to what your spin was on it. You don't have anything to add. They're still just pirates. Got it. Alright, well, you're gonna need more than one ship to eliminate a fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach.
Oh, I'm going to spy.
We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us
Oh, I'm
information,
going spy.
evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them. I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start.
I can work
Our
on
intelligence
persuasion.
has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
You can probably snip out a narc sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Alright, point the way, I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Alrighty. Let's do it.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct
I'm sure that won't
and
be a
ethics.
problem.
Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Do you have any information about this, contact?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals.
It's Trade Authority.
She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
Alright, how do I stay in contact?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Alright.
As you were.
So she's over here.
Okay. Hello.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible.
Okey-doke.
If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yep.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
There's incriminating data out there. I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
You want to talk about it?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Okay. I'll bring you what I can find.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Sweet, I'll get monies. That's generous. I don't need payment to do what's right, though.
That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Aye, aye. Feel like discussing your personal experience with them?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Okay, I'll respect your privacy.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things.
Fair enough.
Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission.
See if I can do stuff first.
Maybe we can talk about it some other time. Okay?
Sure. What's gonna happen? What if I get caught with the cargo in my hold?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
Sweet.
Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
I don't need the funds. I'll be fine.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
I think I'm not sure what I have right now in funds. I have 500,000 credits. I think I'll be good.
Yes?
Has already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Alright. Eventually I'll upgrade the ship further, but for now I like my ship the way it is. Here's our small little humble bridge. Connected to our little intelligence control room behind it, which is where I connect with my
Indicators agree.
captain's
We're
quarters.
free.
Free. All right, so we're going back to Sidonia. Which was down here. Alright, let's get our spy on. Do I have to dress up for this? Do I have to be like a shady pirate person? Or does it matter? Like, what am I wearing right now anyway? I mean, I don't think I'm dressed up as... I got a shock troop spacesuit. An automatic shock troop spacesuit. And a shock troop power pack. And a bounty hunter space helmet. I think I picked most of the stuff up at last
Still
episode.
shocked about Governor Hurst. Rumor
Okay, let's see if this works. It says I'm supposed to give him the regulators, but for some reason I don't have it. It's like
I hope what I'm asking for is you and me, friendo. Stick to... Well, look who came back. Let me take a look. That is too bad now, isn't it?
where's the last regulators? I don't understand. Like, it doesn't even show up in my inventory, so how am I supposed to get it to him? He wants regulators. So if I look at my miscellaneous, like, there's nothing here that says regulator. I don't know. Alright, we'll talk to this lady.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Aurora.
Whoa, way too hot for me. That stuff is nothing but bad news. Why don't you take your shipment and try somewhere else?
The Trade Authority turning down contraband. Well, if that doesn't take the cake. Or not take the cake.
Can't handle it. Point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Does this work?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
My faith in the seedy underbelly of the settled systems is restored.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Uh-huh.
I know what to make of you at first.
Alright, so that's the bar that's up here. This dude.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Sure, see, Charisse is what I would have, but Bowden said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something.
This guy's
for
very
us
Dutch.
first.
Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Uh-huh. Fine. No problem.
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it.
This whole thing's giving me the worst sort of deja vu.
Sam, you're gonna
If you
ruin my
want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do
operation
whatever
here.
the hell I want. You got that?
Yeah, man, shut up.
Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat
Do I need to get
myself.
Barrett?
I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Yeah, okay, I'll get it done.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
I think I might need to get Barrett. He's better at bullshit than Sam is.
I'm committed to making Sidonia safe and
We'll swap next time we get back on ship. I mean, we did, Barrett talked himself out of a pirate base. If we recall when we rescued him. So I think he'd be more at home with the pirates.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm here to collect the credits you owe to Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
Adler's serious with debt, so I just suggest you play quickly.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
No, he's pretty sure.
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though.
You're not gonna get off that easy, buddy. You understand what happens to the human body when exposed to the Mars atmosphere?
Hey, there's no need to get too crazy. Oh,
combat
wait,
medic.
You mean that, Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
Nope.
Yeah?
I don't think Adler's gonna be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
How much do you owe exactly?
Funny how whenever someone's there to collect a debt, everyone's as poor as a list dirt farmer.
I know, eh? I'm tired of playing games.
What games?
I need to up my
Why are
persuade
you
skill
doing this to
anyway.
me? I don't have the money.
Pay up. If not for you, do it for your family. Is it really worth the risk? You can always make the money back later.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
Come on, you must have some rainy day money stashed somewhere.
Why the hell would I deplete?
You shouldn't have racked up a debt like this in the first place.
I suppose. It's just that, well, I didn't have much of a choice. Please.
Yay,
tell
we got
Adler
one.
I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt.
I gotta start working on my
didn't have much
persuade
of a
skill.
choice.
You know, normally I don't like working with just anyone. But you're an exception.
Alright. So now we gotta go back up. Oh, I need to... The reason he's not assigned is because I can't assign him directly. I'd have to take Barrett off to assign him. That's why I'm trying to level up persuasion.
Is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
So skill-wise... social. Ship command is the one we need to... Yeah, this is the one that gives us more crew. One of these ones. Instigation. Yeah, I think it's ship command. So we gotta build up persuasion in some of these skills to get that. It's on my to-do list. Persuasion will help for these security missions too, so I should work on them.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Have something for me?
I do. Here you go.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
You got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more.
Let's start with unloading my shit.
You can handle running with my, associates?
Sure, of course I can. You think they can handle me?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. Alright. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Aurora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
You know,
nice.
Constellation's the first place on the job.
Do your part to keep Sidonia free.
Alright, I'm gonna go swap them. We'll play with Barrett for a while. And I'll deassign Barrett from the crew and put Sam on the crew. Do this creatively. I think I gotta stand in front of Barrett, assign Sam to the crew, and deassign Barrett, and then talk to Barrett. Hopefully that'll work. Or does Barrett just like disappear from in front of me? And I gotta go back to New Atlantis to get him.
Alright, Comdrop? We're home.
Okay, where's Barrett?
What's new?
Alright. Stand there for a second. Crew. I unassign you. Confirm. I'm gonna assign you to Barrett. And then Barrett, who's still standing in front of me.
Hey, Captain. Need help with... Yeah, I think...
Oh, I'm stuck with... Alright, hold that thought. So, Sam, unassign you, and we're gonna put Barrett back on the ship. Alright. Sam has some piloting as well. Alright, I can repair the ship now.
Mom's safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I gotta figure out how to finish Sam's quest, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck with Sam. Do we do a slight interlude? I don't think we can. I think to do Sam's quest would be too deadly, right? Which one was it? Matters of the Heart. I'll quickly double check. There was a reason I wasn't doing it. Until we're leaving Lillian standing here doing nothing but staring at the bridge. I think it would be more fun though.
3, 2, 1,
Okay, so we got... Nope, too far. 1, 2. So this guy is all the way over here. So we gotta go through here, which is a level 25, but we can do it.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Since we're almost done the quest path for Sam, it'd be nice to be able to start somebody else's quest path. So I might as well scan this planet while we're here. Lots of stuff here. Okay, so we're just jumping through to get to here. Oof, this is going to be interesting. It's a little bit difficult. Let's see how difficult.
Yes, we're here.
Operator Dumont, this is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
shoot manually? Since when? My particle beam is no longer a manual weapon. I mean an automatic weapon. Where are we going here? Why are my lasers not hitting this thing? I have turrets. Is she just too maneuverable for me? Like, what's going on here? Instead of up, it's... Telling me even... Like, trying to push up on the steering and Y at the same time is getting kind of annoying. Did blow up.
Yes! We've got the cache location. Aboard, Captain?
Alright. That's lucky. I was trying to take it alive, though.
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out.
So how much reinforcements can we expect?
We can count on at least one ship being within range. Maybe two. Valerie has more robots than men, so expect hard targets.
So why is the cache important?
Valerie wants to arm the Syndicate and start preying on all the little outposts and space stations that are far away from Rangers' protection. She's not a pirate, she's an extortionist. And if we let her get her hooks into these people, it could take generations before it's clean. Right now, we have a chance to stop a problem before it starts.
I see. Alright, we can handle it.
It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
Alright, Andromos 3. While we're here, I might as well scan the planet. Ooh, we got some interesting stuff here. See them? Alright, where are we going? Over here. This is an easier planet. Alright, we've never been here before.
In one instant, the stars are rearranged.
A very strong magnetosphere. Alright, so we're gonna go to cache.
Landing now.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
I'm supposed to do what here? Approach the cache. It's over here. Okay. Let's pass the ship. In a direction? Oh, fuck's sake. It's over here? Alright. Ooh, we have floating things. These things. Bum, bum, bum. I'll go two.
This is it. Valerie's
Might as well do the scanning on our way, as much of it as we can. And over here, that's the water. Trying to get around the corner here. There's aluminum. And over here, that's... I'm not sure why it's taking me over there. It's completely fucked up.
Space is dangerous. All sorts of places have to be abandoned.
Alright. Valerie's cache. We did. Uh-oh.
Good old-fashioned secret door. I could just hop around here for hours.
Secret door. Alright, so they're landing over there. I'm going up to here. I guess we're gonna have to put that down. Do I have my... Oh boy. I have limited ammo here. Throw your cover. least I can recharge my other gun. With these bullets. This one has way better range. Here's a regulator. Microsecond. Ah, okay. It's called microsecond regulator. Nobody's left shooting at over here. There's one more drop through.
We got ourselves some good old-fashioned quiet.
Wait for about a second. There's Val. Oh, we need better cover for that. Two. Bullets again. Where is she?
We're losing. This is bad.
Oh, I'm glad that auto stamp. You got her.
At least not need not.
Okay. Now what? So we got her. Just pick up
We have to deal with the Syndicate before things get out of control.
Alright, so I'm supposed to talk to Lillian now?
We have to deal with the Syndicate before things get out of control. Sam has had a lot to say about you. I can't believe you're fine with bringing my daughter along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous.
What else is he supposed to do? Be a house husband and sit in Aquila doing nothing? I don't know if we could have stopped Cora if we tried.
That does sound like her. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on. Ask whatever you want.
So Sam told me how he joined the Rangers. Why'd you help him out?
He did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood?
How'd you get stuck in Victor Compound?
A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock, but I lost contact with him. The Syndicate got to him, and it was only a matter of time before they found me out.
I mean, you're wearing the Ranger outfit. You would have been found out really quickly. Anyway, why didn't Sam know about you and Cora talking?
It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids. I'm sure we'll talk again.
So what are we supposed to be doing right now?
And it's over. I could see why they were eager to recruit you for the Rangers.
Pleasure working with you.
I could see why Sam speaks so highly of you.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... damn it, emotional support, all right?
I don't want an intruder make this awkward.
If anyone's gonna make this awkward, it's not gonna be you.
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here.
Oh boy. Just keep speaking from the heart. This is good.
I am. I will.
Listen, I think it's a mistake. And it keeps me up at night. But I'll make my peace with it. All right?
Listen, all this, it has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake.
Why do the two of you fight?
It always feels like you're judging me, Lillian. Like I'm not a good enough dad or good enough partner. And there's all this messy history.
I don't think that, Sam. I don't. I know I can hit below the belt. But the way you turn your life around, it's impressive. Truly.
As long as you keep talking like this, you can get over it. Communication is key.
It's hard, but you're right. Isn't this good, Lillian?
Yeah, it actually is. If we were going to be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you were always together. Back when we were a team, Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it, long before we separated.
Lillian,
No, Sam. I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, alright?
It takes a lot to admit.
Thank you.
I know. It's my fault, too. Truce?
Truce. But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it.
Let's see. Lillian is a big part of her life. She needs to see her even hurt sometimes.
Yeah, that does make sense. Maybe you can have Cora for a vacation or something. You gotta have like years of shore leave banked.
Oh God, thank you. Thank you.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me...
I know. We were over before we even began.
Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying. There are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
I'll think about it.
I think a certain Jalen might be getting lucky.
Oh my, you're terrible.
Oh, that was priceless.
Now it's my turn. Sam, you're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
Alright.
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people.
You're not kidding about her being all about the job.
She's full throttle Freestar Ranger through and through. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good. So listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay? And maybe figure out a way to repay you.
Alright. Where are we? Ram. Processing plant. Rotate, rotate. Is there an actual cashier, or are you like... There's just a door. Alright, well, whatever.
This is where I belong.
Cora Coe is no longer following you? Wait, what? You mean Lillian Coe? Or did Cora go with her mom for a bit?
Orbital insertion complete. You may now.
Okay, so we gotta go to Aquila to finish that one off. She's back on Cheyenne. On Aquila City. See if we can finish this one off. And I can swap to another one of the companions and do their quest line. so it's over here?
Hopefully.
So it was a micro thingy regulator. I should see if I have any. And maybe I can deliver that in Cydonia when I head back that way. This is not where I want to go. Increase alcohol content. Ooh. Okay, great. Can I move over here? Okay, so it's probably that one. Fine, we'll just do that. Get it off my queue if I can. Where's the statue? I'm gonna use the map because you're being a pain in my ass. It's next to the Terra Brew. Oh, it's over here. There's the statue, right? Where are you, Sam? Sam? Oh, for fuck's sake. He's at Aquila. Where is he right now? Is he with his dad? Is he over here? Core residence?
If you are ever looking to
No.
buy property, remember me, Mr. Tin.
So did he like leave my Sinclair book, stretch apartment, chunks, minimum in town? Uh-oh. Lance Estate, Aquila Consulate, Langston Manor. It tells me he's on Aquila, but where on Aquila? I assume he'd be somewhere up here in the core. This is the... This is the Lance Estate. This is the one that's for sale here.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags.
That one's not open.
Find them scouring through old labs and facilities.
Could be the rock.
Aquila City is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
On this side.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for
Okay,
a
here's the
fee in it.
co-estate. Is he at the co-estate? It says he's here.
I'm trying to enjoy my retirement right now.
Should be his old room. Bathroom. Takes me back out to the city. So he's not here? This is the master bedroom. Jacob's office key. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back to the ship, see if he's on the ship. Otherwise, I have no idea where Sam ended up. Because he's not following me, it doesn't look like it.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service. Alright, Sam, where the hell are you? Not in my quarters. Not in Eric's quarters. Not in your own quarters. Not in medbay. Not in the bathroom. Not in... Oh,
Hello
okay,
there.
there's Cora. Not in Andrea's room. Or the brick. Yo, Cora, where's your dad? Where is everybody? Go back to the bridge. Were they sitting on the bridge? Where is everybody? I don't see anybody. You're messing around with me here, guys. Everybody getting, like, I have Cora, and that's it. Why am I left with only Cora? Okay, we're gonna save really quickly. And then we're gonna go back to the menu. What's the menu, please? And then we're gonna reload. Do I have to go back to, like, Constellation, or what? We have to, like, quit out of the game and back in? I want to take Barrett now. I wanted to finish Sam's questline and then take Barrett. These three are on the ship, supposedly. And he's on Aquila, supposedly. Guys! Alright, there is everybody. Why do I only have the Minico? Guys? Now I don't even have Minico.
Anything I can do
There's
for you?
Eric. Okay, we found Eric. Eric lives again. Okay, you gave me Eric back. You guys all on like shore leave or something? Like what's going on here? There's Andrea.
Did you need something?
There's Minico. And I'm looking for Barrett and Sam. Guess we found two of them downstairs. Guys. You're not in the bunks or anything, are you? No, nobody's sleeping in the bunks. Sitting in my chairs. Well, I don't know where Barrett or Sam is. That's frustrating. Guess we're just gonna go back to this and grab Andrea then. I ain't taking Eric into a pirate's den. If you're only gonna let me see Andrea.
You keep installing new cool
Have
things
my
in your ship.
attention. You appear to be rather preoccupied at...
Ah, I can't do anything. Where the hell is Sam then? I can't do anything until I talk to Sam at the statue. So you're gonna give me Sam at the statue? Okay, he's up there.
Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once.
Someone looks like you can take it.
I can personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. Lillian and I, we're never meant for each other. But it's good to have her back as a mother to Cora. It's great, even.
How'd Cora take the news?
She was over the moon. Which is good. And for now. But I know Lillian. There will be days when she flakes. Big time. Either way, Cora's better with her in her life. Warts and all.
The conversation with Lillian was long overdue.
Yeah. And without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it. Man, there's so much. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one, else knows. Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for.
You did all the hard work, I just listened.
Yeah, that's all you did. Right. When we met, originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or Ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that.
You're a pretty amazing friend yourself, Sam. I'm friend zoning you.
Can't argue with that. I just want you to know, come thick or thin, hell or high water, I'm there for you. Every time. So let's go, partner.
All right. So we are done his quest line. Which means now, theoretically, I can find Barrett, right? And dismiss Sam. Swap the two on the ship. I want Barrett's smart-ass mouth. He's better at the smooth talking. Though he does get me in trouble, I'm probably gonna regret that. I suppose I could take Andrea. She's better for pure stealth. Either way, I gotta take one of them.
Home sweet home.
Alright. Whoever I find first, man. Oh, shit. And he's gone. Alright, Sam's here. Let's just quickly get this off our queue.
Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
Felt good. I enjoyed the work.
Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
Whole situation with him is complicated.
Sadly, it is. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him.
Hopefully the company pulls through.
Fingers crossed. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Alright, so now, theoretically, I need to find either Andrea or Barrett. Where the hell are you guys? take you on and then swap one into the other person into the active crew. Okay, there's Eric. I guess it's Barrett? Okay, Barrett.
Yes?
Ready to head out?
Do you have something in mind?
Barrett, good to see you. Just not too much fun.
You got it.
Swap out. Crew. So Barrett is unassigned from the ship. Sam is now on the ship. And Barrett, you're with me.
What is it?
There's Andrea. Everyone's back. Good. Now we get to go back to what we were doing with the UC security spy stuff. We're taking Barrett. We'll see if his smart mouth gets me in trouble. Sam might be a little bit too ethical.
Let's go.
Barrett or Andrea is probably a better choice.
Orbit achieved.
Eventually I want to get my crew so that I can put them all on permanently, plus add Vasco. And that'll be the full crew that I'm trying to get to. Now where the hell is this place? Over this way? Okay, we're back to Seoul. Over here. I want to get to the Estrella over here. Oh, is this the ship I shot at once? Oops. To be fair, you guys shot at me first.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
That's what I'm here for.
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Ava isn't joking. I hope we aren't either.
How can you be sure he's on the
I've
Ragana?
been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Alright. Not gonna ask. Over here? scan this over here. Sorry.
Pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Amsterdam.
We bounced off it. Looks like trouble found you. You've drawn the attention of the Crimson
I
Fleet.
was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly?
So I can either work for Crimson Fleet and just, you know, board, or tell him I'm SysDef. Fleet wants him dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Maybe we can work something out.
Exactly. Talks like these always work better in person. We can hash things out, break bread, the whole deal.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Nice clean dock there.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms as a safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
The fleet wants Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to SysDef. If the fleet finds out the deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Alright.
I thought you were dead. I have something for you.
Do you now, Barrett?
Take this. Enjoy.
For me, thanks.
Souvenirs are fun to pick up, but better to give. Enjoy.
What's he giving me?
Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Thanks, Barrett.
My pleasure.
I don't know what it is yet, though, but
If
thanks.
I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
He gets me food. Sure. Thanks for feeding me, Barrett. I can dump, we'll add it to the cargo. It's now in the kitchen.
Yes?
Hey, Andrea.
Hi.
Hi, Miniko. Alright, so now we're going to Europa again.
gonna take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Target was locked on their grab drive. They cannot jump away.
I need those shields back online! Wanna mess with the fleet? Let's go!
Enemy has lost their grab drive. Target's engines have been critically damaged.
And there was one.
Target's shields are down. We've taken out their grab drive.
Alright. Let's go loot. Give me the stuff. Alright, now what?
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Rick is dead. Ragana survived.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Crystal. It's about damn time.
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Alright.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Huh? Fine, okay.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Vigilance indeed. So many of these fine folks joined SysDef due to tragic circumstances.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Howdy.
You will. They lived. Nothing happened. They should be coming your way anyway.
Excuse me. First mission in the books and no casualties.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Any point in trying to get Rick to give up information about the fleet?
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
Well, I'm glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone, innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
We wouldn't be the good guys if we did.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones
You
that
literally hired them to die. That was cruel.
There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Cold. That was risky.
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
Does seem like I passed the first test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected.
For now.
Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Uh-oh.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about her?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Alright, well for now everything is going to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
I wonder if the files mention any of his poker tales. Pirates and gamblers are basically part of the same genus.
You will be thankful you did the homework when it comes time for the test.
Oh, really? I gotta
In
read
any
things?
case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Alright, off we go. Where's the brig? Office?
Hello.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties. Nicely done.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our kids.
Bring it this way. Docking ports. Docking ports. Docking ports. Where's the brick? Did I go the wrong way? Left. Docking ports and the brick. Left. Brick.
Back in basic training, I had
Here?
the record for fleet kills.
Fire's computer.
Trojan's a real neat freak. As a security officer, that makes us all.
Interrogation room.
Some of the guards don't take kindly to the prisoners, but we should try to maintain some decorum. Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up after you.
Were there any problems securing Austin?
No. The prisoner surrendered willingly, as per the terms of your deal. This is probably the safest place for him, if the fleet want him dead. You can chat with him, if you haven't already. I'm sure he has a lot to say.
As its brig officer, is there anything you need from me?
As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask. I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters, namely, the key. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it.
There's a lot we can both learn, I'm sure.
I agree. Just keep in mind this is a favor, and you're free to ignore it. I only ask because this is such a rare opportunity, and I'd hate to pass it up.
I suppose I can keep an eye out for you.
I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview the founder of the fleet, Jasper Crix, did on the key. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison, and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here, and we'll take a listen.
Alright. Why the fascination, though?
The fleet and the UC are intertwined, and I've always felt knowing that past as an important part of what we do. In life, history can be a guide, a warning, or at times, a reflection. And if you want to know which one it is, you have to stare it in the face, regardless of how ugly it is.
How do you handle treatment of the prisoners?
That's a loaded question. We err on the side of caution here, short of any physical abuse. But with the Crimson Fleet, you have to be very careful. If you give them an inch, they'll take a parsec and find a way to stab you with it.
That's a good mindset. Security should be the top priority.
That's the idea. We will always err on the side of security, given the choice. But I'll be the first to admit it's not an exact science, and we've made mistakes in the past with both the carrot and the stick. As chief officer of this brig, my worst fear is that we'll someday repeat them.
What kind of prisoners end up in the brig?
The cells you see here are for captured pirates and prisoners of war. If you apprehend any pirates during the course of your missions, they'll be detained here.
What if they try to escape? What defenses do we have?
We have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. If you've met Ensign Betty, she's personally calibrated them to ensure they cover the entire area. That being said, firing the turret should be considered a last resort.
What are your thoughts on the commander?
He's a good man, singularly focused when it comes to the fleet. But that's not to say he doesn't care about his crew. I can tell you a story as an example if you'd like to hear it.
Let's do it.
So, I'm a bit of a workaholic, and I forget to take breaks. One day, Commander Ikande passes by the brig and sees me at my desk. He takes one look at my haggard face and says, "Officer, I'm headed to the mess hall. If you're not with me in 15 minutes, your services will no longer be required on my ship." I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. So I went. We had lunch, talked about old times, and I went back to the brig, refreshed and ready to work. It's little things like that. You can see he pays attention, and that he cares about the people, not just the work.
Alright.
As you were.
I gotta talk to this dude. One of these dudes. Where is he? He's over here.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
Explain it to me.
Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules.
You mean honor amongst thieves?
I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
Why join a medical supply ship?
Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
Neva mentioned you changed your identity.
Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Neva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind, and here we are.
Would you be interested in working for SysDef?
And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
Alright then. Enjoy your stay. Off we go.
What's out there?
Alright, 1 second. I gotta stretch a little bit for my arm's sake and take a quick bathroom break. Then we will fly into this pirate den. man. So, into the pirate's den we fly.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
The key. Over here.
You know my great-grandpappy made that trap, right? We're here.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Really? I don't have to ask permission to board?
Good to see you.
Hey Eric, what's up? Doing the co-pilot thing? And Andrea on the other side? I
Mom
just
says we
wanna
might go to Paradiso
drop-
next year.
I'm supposed to read
She's
these
all
notes,
excited
right?
about Spot.
Notes. I'm supposed to read these. Alright, so Kemp is a hothead, confident, seasoned. Da 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 da. Wait, nothing I don't already know. Delgado fell into crime at a young age, but he was wealthy, he was exiled. He stole a cargo ship. And he rose the ranks, I guess. Neva. She was born in Neon and orphaned. She went to Aquila, then got recruited. Alright, let's see if we can drop some of these notes.
I wonder if they have any good bookstores there.
This one is full. Hold on. Can I give you some of these books, Nico?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Sure.
Enjoy.
Wow, thank you. Okay, bye.
Alright, Miniko. Then hopefully I can drop some notes here. Whoops, we gotta take that one back. Survey data we keep. I gotta eventually turn those in. And that is my invoice, which I'm still working on that. Alright. We don't want to take our, you know, documentation saying we're security over to the pirate ship. That just seems dumb to me. I'll leave it on the ship with my crew.
Docking procedure is complete.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
That's not him tossing the body out of an airlock. That's him walking away from the body going, meh, I don't give a shit.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Jumps on him here, back off.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
Oh boy.
Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
UC builds in multi-layer hull substrates, and this station looks fine.
Wow, thanks, Professor. That's just terribly fascinating. I'll be certain to pass that on to the maintenance crew who have to use baling wire to keep the plating from peeling off.
Well, it's better to build and repair on a solid foundation than to repair something that was never meant for this.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Alright.
Alright. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav-jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Okay.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it. I've been meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet before.
We're back at the
I
Crimson
could have handled it myself, of course, but it's good working with a team.
Maybe we shouldn't discuss this here. Don't worry about it.
Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
I put my trust in people, not organizations.
That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you.
Mutual trust, that's the key. Or, I don't trust anyone until they earn it, though.
Well, fair enough. Seems kind of lonely, but you're less vulnerable. Safer. That's not my style, but I can respect it. We have all sorts of folks in Constellation after all. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
How long have you been in Constellation, anyway?
A long time. We should talk about it someday. I'd need to get some tea going for that chat, though.
Alright, well thanks, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband.
Oh.
He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
What was he like?
That's kind of you to ask. People used to say that we were polar opposites. He was quiet and shy, they said. But that wasn't true. He was just that way around everyone else.
What happened to him?
The war happened. He was caught in the crossfire between the UC and the Free Star Collective. It was right after he finished a job on Gagarin. Some terrible job. I don't remember.
I hope I'm not stirring up any bad memories for you.
It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Why do you think it's suddenly back in your thoughts?
Well, I'm enjoying my time adventuring with you, and it reminds me of Irvin in a way. We had so many adventures together, and then it suddenly stopped.
You got
Maybe
Vasco?
part of my mind is trying to remind me of that.
Love to hear you tell me a good memory of him.
All right, let's see. He was a biologist, specialized in botany. He loved plants. For years, he carried one with us on trips like it was our pet. He even named it.
Now I gotta get you a plant.
Haven't thought about that in a while. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this? All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full. Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed? It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith. Always,
Bum, 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 bum. Well, I steal stuff that has intelligence value.
This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On
you
the
came
right,
with credits.
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have.
Great, okay.
For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the Corps. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank.
Not enough time.
This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
Alright, time to make creds.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, you know. Smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
You could probably wing some smuggling. Sounds like we'll be doing business.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Alright, I'm supposed to go up. I guess I'll finish talking to them before I lose myself in the ship underbelly.
Ah, there is our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
After what Neva put me through, she'd better vouch for me.
If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
I hope that doesn't include sleep before breakfast, because I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Krix. Krix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Alright, tell me more.
Before Krix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Krix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Krix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Krix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC SysDef.
What if Neva's right and it's not real?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Just as long as it isn't buried at the bottom of the ocean. Digging I'm fine with, but diving? I'll take a pass. Planets in this system are cold enough already.
Alright, let's just go along with it.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick little look-see around the base here.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet. Tell us about your arrest.
That's number 5, core.
My arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Moline that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they have
Every
you
captain
believe,
here is
but the truth is
strikes.
much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell.
I'm only stationed on
The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
So, tell us about Jasper Criggs's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every
I
other
wonder what the
syndicate
composition of
combined.
air is here.
Here I
I feel
was,
like I can
22
detect a
years
faint
old, and I had
increase in oxygen.
power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
Got mixed feelings
So
about
you
my last
consider
job.
extortion,
On the one
robbery,
hand,
burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones
this
until I
is
had
the
enough
key.
wealth to buy the Crimson
I'm
Scar
honestly
via
impressed
spacecraft.
they managed to keep the thing operational.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space and the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct.
I got a
Well, the
bounty
idiots
so
in charge of
big,
the United
the
Colonies were
smugglers
clearly
always
embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy
Is this
starting
important?
wars.
Because I'm pretty sure you've been
Perhaps
given
this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Alright. You stand there, man? I've checked out 5, I've checked out 6. I've checked out 7. I'm sorry, 8. 7 is locked. Contraband here, but I don't think I need to deal with that yet. Let's not steal from them unless it's important. Okay. I'm just gonna stand there, man. So we're just missing 2 of the Cricks interviews.
just shot?
No, I killed the leech. Alright, so I guess we'll go talk to the peoples in the bad marker in the shop district. Ah, here we go.
Let me
There's
just
7.
ask you one final question before we wrap up.
There's a lot of these.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question.
I want to
How
show
the
that.
hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education, and your sheltered upbringing, and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
Alright, we're still missing some of the...
You hear about Rake? He left the fleet. Neighbors made it a point to hunt him down. You've got to be kidding me. I just paid him back the credit I owed him.
Shooting range? Oh, there's a magazine over here. So we're still looking for a few more of the interview notes. Oh, here we go. Here's one.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
What's the range?
I'm
through the...
offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything, and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that?
You're still
Was it the
standing.
robbery in
Can't be that bad.
2218?
2218. Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gail. See, you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the
captain's
city to know
here.
that
Don't
Jasper Cricks was taking over. I think they got the message.
Of course I do. That's why I spread it on top of my toast.
Looking to make quick work of your enemies?
Alright, I guess I should talk to everybody here and get intel from the folks.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
What are you selling?
Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before. But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition. Get it?
Alright, I'm here to buy them.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDef doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Let me guess, trust issues.
Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Thanks for the etiquette lesson, Professor.
Don't say I never did you any favors.
So what do you have in stock?
Just gotten a new shipment.
Alright, so what does she have? Weapons... Man, nothing I really need. I will take some ammo though. You can have my grenades I'm never gonna use. Actually, hold on. What do you have in resources? Stuff for making ammo. No.
Done here? Fine by me.
Alright, next.
Need something? These materials don't sell themselves.
So what do you sell?
It's a general store, which means I sell general goods. Mostly junk that no one else wants to carry. Raw materials, blueprints, spare parts. Fascinating, I know.
Let's see what you got.
Alright, let's get it.
So she's got all the general stuff. I should buy these because apparently I need them. So how'd you end up on the fleet?
I don't do small talk. You want to do business? We'll do business. You want to chat? Go see Bog.
Alright.
We're done here? Great.
Which one's Bog? Is it the Trade Authority dude?
Sharks are too My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
How'd you end up with the fleet?
I was raised fleet. My mama joined up when I was 12. She was a first-class smuggler. We'd always lived comfortably, but she took the offer to join when a job almost went south. She figured if anything ever happened to her, it'd guarantee I'd still have a home.
Did you ever want to get out of here and just go legit?
Hell no. The two things I don't want in this life? A real boss and customers that I can't shoot in the face if they piss me off. Del lets me do what I want to here, as long as he knows I'm loyal to the fleet. I sell what I want, I work when I want, I do what I want. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
But growing up in the lifestyle was adventure.
It's been non-stop. Even as a kid, I was helping distract security in those smuggling days. It's amazing how just having a child aboard, especially one as cute as I was, can throw off the scent. Between my mama and the fleet, I can talk my way out of anything. And use or fix any weapon and ship in the galaxy. Real life skills, if you know what I mean.
So what do you sell?
I sell a little bit of everything, but only if it's hard to find, and only for a high price. Neuroamps, a few unique resources, maybe a specialized weapon or two. Anything that's rare and in high demand.
Alright, let's trade.
Now you're speaking my language.
Alright, let's see what she's got. That's crap. That's also kind of crap. What is that? Plus 15, it's a neuro amp. So this is diplomacy and instigation. Eggs. Chunks egg. Dracula, I already gave one of those. Interesting. I don't think I need these, but we're just gonna clear her out of her rare jump. And then we're gonna sell her my crap weapons. That are kind of a little bit better than simply crap, but... Here, take that. And that. They're all very crap. Alright.
Always a pleasure.
How about you?
I hope you've brought me something interesting. What'll it be, friend? Buying? Selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
So, what's with the suit?
Well, a well-kept appearance gives the impression of a respectable establishment. The more respectable the place, the more credits people are willing to pay.
I'm just seeing what the depot has to offer.
The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits.
How long have you been here?
I'd say it's been about 10 years now since the Trade Authority assigned me this post. It felt a little extreme at the time, but I can see why they figured it was a good fit.
Why does the Crimson Fleet allow you to be here?
It's the mutual benefit. The Trade Authority buys any goods of value. We don't care how you got it, only that we can profit from it. It's the fastest way to turn your hard-earned loot into legitimate credits, ready to spend. So, naturally, it made sense to establish a presence here. Why risk flying into New Atlantis or Aquila City when you can just do business here?
I guess if credits is what you want, you'll fit in.
Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key.
You ever consider joining the fleet?
I left a similar lifestyle behind when I joined the Trade Authority, and never looked back. A lot of the rooks here see freedom and lawlessness, but that's only if you don't get caught. True freedom is not having a bounty on your head, with every cop and mercenary out to get you.
So how did you end up working for the Trade Authority?
Let's just say I've done my fair share of questionable activities in the past. With the credits I amassed, I gave the Trade Authority a sizable donation in exchange for a clean slate and a stable job. So, here I am, at your service.
Let's talk business.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Alright, what have you got? Crap. Ooh, I want that though. Have your ammo too? Alright. I get structural materials from you. But we don't really need it. Digipacks. Yeah, we're good.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Alright, who haven't I talked to yet? We still have to go into the bar. We have the dock. Wait, where did the dock go? Oh, okay.
First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids.
Of course.
Yeah, you aren't worried about me. I'm practically bulletproof.
That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need medpacks, curatives, preventatives. I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too.
You sound like a well-rounded chem dealer.
A dealer with a full medical background. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with.
I bet being a medic here keeps you busy.
You'd think most of the injuries I treat are from run-ins with security or civilians taking a stand. But I'd say at least half are just life on the key. Brawls, egos, and plain old stupidity. At least it keeps me busy.
Maybe I can help you out with your supply issue.
Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place.
You can count on me for that.
Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms.
Alright.
We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another.
So he has an Aurora habit?
Oh yeah. The funny thing is, he's the poster boy for upstanding moral citizens. Top of the class at nursing school, did volunteer work in backwater settlements, a reputation you could eat your food off of. Nobody knows he did it all zoned out of his mind. Nobody except his old boss, me. He said he got clean when he joined the clinic, but now I wonder.
Did you give a reason for the price change?
A bullshit one, yeah. Gennady claims prices have gone up for the clinic as a whole, and that I'm not the only doc being hit. He says if I want cheaper goods, I'm going to have to find another supplier. He even gave me a list. But I'm not turning to some third-rate doc selling meds out of their space truck. Gennady and I had a deal, and I want him to honor it.
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
Let's check out the bar. DNA.
We may not have official security on the key, but you'll also look for traitors.
Need something?
Push-ups.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Concealment, theft.
We were thinking.
Why are you being tailed?
I'm a smuggler. Getting enemies comes with a job. This time, I got in over my head and made one who's more dangerous than me.
Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Depends on who's after you. I'm not
Seems to
interested
me,
in making
instead of
enemies.
trawling-
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun zealots. Been on my tail a while. They're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again.
I don't hire just anyone. What skills do you have?
Oh, I'm a real scrapper. Good in a fist fight or in the gunner seat. Doesn't matter to me so long as there's a strong drink waiting when the fight's over. I've also got pretty sticky fingers, if that suits you.
Who are the zealots?
They're a group of cultists who operate on the edges of known space. Real nutjobs. They shoot at just about anyone who comes near them. Big on grudges too. That's how I ended up on their radar.
Okay, do I want to take her in? She kind of she seems kind of similar to Andrea, so she'd fit with that group. But do I need a thief? I guess I'll take her.
If the Varun zealots don't sound like a... Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hash it out.
Who knows how long it would be before you get another offer?
In my experience, the right...
If you're worth that much, you wouldn't be unemployed.
Hold on, I never said that was my final offer.
Look, again, I'm offering more than a job, it's an opportunity.
That's great, but I know a bad... Jeez, indecisive man.
Alright, I'll wait.
To start something.
I have to take her in
The
yet.
fleet
It's
is
kind of
family.
expensive.
Stealing from each other is just what you call a profession.
Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus Wickham. But you can call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
How'd you get the name Bog?
Got it back in my experimental days. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess. Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. Some might say I only got the booze part right.
So you're the bartender.
Guilty? You name it, I got it. Although, I can't speak to quality. We don't believe in expiration dates here as long as it gets the job done.
Alright, well, I didn't stop. I came here to check if you
Then
have
you've
to
come
drink.
to the right. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality. On the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog.
I guess it's an acquired taste.
The good ones always are, mate. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. And guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
Anything you can tell me about the last Nova?
Nova wasn't always the lovely sight you see before you. She used to be a hydrofoil and put up quite a fight when we decided to give her a makeover. Overgrown water everywhere. Almost gave up. But what's a proper home without a pub, eh?
So what's in the grog?
Now that's a trade secret, mate. And a homegrown one at that. But nothing to worry about. I've been serving it up going on 20 years now. Only things that kill my customers are bullets and stupidity.
What's on the menu?
Plenty of options to wet your whistle.
Shotgun shells. Rum diluted with water. And a twist of lemon with a pinch of gunpowder. Alright. Sandwich.
Next time you need a pint, come and find me.
I've got balance in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Alright.
I'm gonna toss it.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else.
What if we leave a few things
How did
here
the
and make a
Crimson
second
Claw
trip?
become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple of ex-cons at my side.
I'm just missing
is how the
6.
Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach it.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC security gave up and handed the reins over to the
If you got any spare creds, you just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there's been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing
I
failures
wonder if I ordered a
led them to
wine if
form
I'd make it out of here alive.
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to
Maybe
shove
not.
the responsibility onto a separate division.
I'm more of a rum and coke
That
kind of
way,
girl.
in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. You either put up or shut up. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kind of disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Alright, back to Marketplace. So we're missing 1.
You know, aside from the frightening populace and the gloomy aesthetic, this place isn't so bad.
We can survive it, for sure. I've already been through here. And the leech. I guess we just have to talk to her again.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
You get better
So,
cargo?
looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
What's the deal with you and Neva?
Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas.
I see.
She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
Didn't she call you Jasmine?
Neva's the only one who calls me that, amongst other things. To you and everyone else, it's just plain old Jazz.
So it must take a lot of effort to keep the tin can off life support.
Oh, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands, so if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Maybe I should check to see if I have better cargo. Will these show up on UC or Freestar security scanners?
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business.
Alright, I'm looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
So how did you wind up on the key?
Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet.
How serious are things between you and Neva?
Serious enough that you don't have a chance in hell? Neva's got a fire in her. The kind you only see in an engine pushed to its limit. She doesn't half-ass a damn thing, and I love her for it.
It's a bit bloodthirsty, though. Anyway, mind helping with my ship?
Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart.
Let's see what she's got.
Sure. Let me...
So I'm thinking... What is my shield at right now? Warden SG-200. I got this, 866890. Ooh, that's so much nicer. C, because I went from B to C. Okay. Might as well take the perks of, Alright, so we got shields. What about the reactor? Hold on, let me just check to see what my reactor is. Class C, power generated 27. What about engines? Just putting my mobility down. I got the Nova 1000, right? I got Nova 1050. So... Ooh. So I can't quite qualify for the White Dwarf. But I can get this one. So that's engines rest is 17.6. This is 22, so it has to be better than 22. I also want to add another engine entirely. Can I add a small one? Like, because we're getting to the point where we're getting kind of heavy and my mobility sucks. Can I get another engine on this thing? That ups my mobility quite a bit. What about the grav drive? Grav drive? So hold on, the one I have is a NG300. Max power 11, jump thrust is 27. So this one is probably the best we got. This thing first. Alright, here we go. We're spending our money, but it's on the ship, so it's a worthwhile thing. So I just slapped a third engine on there to be more mobile. What else we got? Gears, fuel tanks. What's my fuel tank like? Fuel tank is sitting on the bottom right now. It's here. So we got 210 right now. We can go all the way up to 400. This one's 300. This one's 400. See if I can get that on the bottom there. So if I move this guy off, can I get this guy underneath? No, I can't. I would have to go up here. Okay, hold on. That's one option. Why don't you go with that one? I can get the little guy. I don't have the Starship Rank 4 yet. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's the way to go. And what do I put underneath? Can I put this underneath? What do I put underneath? Let's see if I can get like equipment. What else we got? Ooh. Ooh. Scan jammer, let's go with that. This is gonna be expensive, but we're gonna trick this thing out. We already did engines. We have a docker, it's fine. I like my cockpit. Cargo. So the current one we have for shielded cargo is 240. I think that's the best we're gonna get on shielded cargo. Oh, no, we got this one, which is 320, but it's pretty huge. I can throw it underneath. Oh, we go back under the bottom here. Okay. Anything else we don't have? So we got the shielded scan jammer. We got some more cargo. What about the halves? Do they have any interesting halves? Or bays? Maybe bays? Structural weapons. Have a weapons. Got a particle cannon. So right now I got a pulse laser, scorch pulse laser. Alpha beam. Launchers. Kind of the same as what we already have, huh? So hold on. Go up. So here we've got our PB300 Alpha beam. I can put the turret back on. So I have this one, but it does a little bit more damage. But the fire rate's slower. So 4 times 22 is 88. 1.5. Yeah, I think I'd rather do this. Can I rotate it? Or will rotate itself, the turret? Alright, this is getting expensive. What's my flight check here? Oh, I gotta dock that. Flight check, weapons. The turret. I think it's safer if it shoots itself. So then we're checking out tabs. Alright, we got an engineering bay. Okay, no, I think we'll have to wait until we have better stuff. All in one engineering bay. Alright. I think we've done everything we can here. So we upgraded quite a bit. Hull, shields, cargo, jump range, mobility. It says we downgraded our particle beam, but we improved its fire rate. And I don't have to handle it, it's auto. So, okay, we're giving them a lot of money, but... we did it.
Never do a job.
So we're still missing one fucking...
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
One of these... I wonder if it's on the bridge. I'm supposed to go down, I guess. Stuff. Let's just quickly see if it's on a table in here.
Dog at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
Just need one more log.
Leads for you. Check the mission boards.
We're literally just missing one. So we already got one in that room.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Might be up in here. But I'm not supposed to go in there just yet. Okay. Well, we're missing one.
Box grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
I guess we'll go do the mission below. We'll do the... whoops. I gotta dump stuff on my ship anyway. I'm kind of getting heavy here. Go back down to the lower level. Did I check in here? I don't know that I've checked in here. So we got his self-service bounty. Alright. It's down here, that's the last Nova. Cards, creds. I do not know where this last one is. Alright, I guess we're gonna head out. We'll come back later, I suppose. I went in the gym, right? Yeah, I think I got one off that table. So we're missing one. We'll do the Rook mission. We got one
Every
on
time
that
I see
table.
Bradley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Anything else down here?
UC SysDef is a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Well, there's always time, right? Don't get too cocky, huh?
You're carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Nope, we're almost back to the ship. I'm good. Not gonna make you do any of the heavy lifting this time, Barrett. Back to the BRM. Alright. So now we have 5702. Oh look, we got a hat. Flashback here. No. We're dropping our resources. What was I heavy lifting there? Was it the resources? Okay. Before we go, check this stuff. Nope, we didn't finish that out. We did get something for this though. Alright. I'm saving for I'm trying to save this point for persuasion.
Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
I suppose if I get another point, I'll put it in something else. I just put, we got a little farther on ship design. We got to 11 out of 30. Alright, let's go. Good luck. All our lovely new ship upgrades.
And we're away.
Alright. I suppose I can try to persuade her one more time when I come back in the bar.
Touchdown imminent.
Ready when you are.
Oh, this is a very icy planet for sure. Where are we going here, guy? Speak to Delgado. Why is it telling me... Where is he? I don't know why it's doing that. I guess he'll be around here somewhere. There's a cave in that direction. Oh, he's over on this ship. It's cold, man. Oh, they're over here. There's Mathis.
About time you got here.
Sorry.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Right here, I thought you liked surprises.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
That's 6 of the 7 logs.
Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Steal all the stuff, got it. So why search the lock for information?
Before he touched off the riots, Crick spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here.
What do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here.
Use your own brain,
Do I
got
have
it.
to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries. If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
Alright. Sounds simple enough.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked.
Uh-huh.
If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
I hear you, but I don't like working for free.
Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
You go on now. I know how to handle myself on iceball planets. Trust me.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Alright, I guess I'm leaving him here. Oh, hey, look.
That particular piece, yes, that right there. Excellent.
Anything else? What are we shooting at? That's why I'm not using my ammo. I'm using my scanner and my laser cutter.
It's out there. We got 211. We're gonna do this one first.
Oof, just short. There's one more that I need. Where are we even going, guys? Going. Alright guys, you gonna pick me here? We good? There's some fighting shit.
Place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Okay. How long was he here?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Alright, well I'm ready.
Yeah. He needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Yeah, stop whining.
And crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Let's do it.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Alright, we'll have to remember to pick Barrett up when we're done.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? If it's hostile, take it down.
People did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began.
It's a prison.
Yeah,
It's not
we've
going to
all
be a
heard the story.
fucking vacation
It's not a
spot.
story, it's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
You're going to get the bare minimum you need to survive. Because people don't even really want to hold you in prison. Most of them would be totally happy to do away with the prisoners. Yeah, I know I'm not supposed to be leaving. I have sticky fingers. What do you want from me? I'm keeping up. What's over here? Yeah, it's crap. Can I turn on the turrets? Oops, sorry guys. My bad. Salvato. This one? That's Mathis. Pick up the books for Cora. Okay, but how many do I really need, right? We can get the prison scrubs for the completion. Gravitas helmet, sealant, microbial. Save the will be. Nope. Probably this one? No. What else we got here? Ammo. Pack. Notepads. I guess he's somewhere over here with the rest of the guys.
must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Up to the control room. I guess I'm supposed to just follow him this way. Hold on. We can do some looting. I get we're not supposed to loot, but...
The whole roof's coming down!
Okay, well we got locked back here. Great.
Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick.
What do we got here? Better than what I got. That's also not better than what I got.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Maybe we should both take a break, calm down, and think.
Whew. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea. A way we could turn this situation to our advantage.
Uh-oh.
We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Are you serious? We're really doing this right now?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
Not betraying Delgado.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
If Neva doesn't kill us first. You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives.
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
Won't the information be worth more than she'd ever pay us?
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
I don't know you're not just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
God. I'm on board for now.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Oh boy, you're gonna get yourself killed, buddy. Got a loose panel here, but first I'm gonna loot. Credits. I'll leave the mine there. I don't really use mines. Boom.
I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Cricks really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told a few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
Through the trash.
We never
We
meet
might as
down
well
here
grab
this
some
late.
good
I
stuff
thought you
for
were gonna kill me,
ourselves.
alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Alright.
This thing even on? Use the intercom up there if you can. Anyone still alive up there? The two of you made it, huh?
Why are you so surprised to see us?
After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death.
A close one, but we're in one
Well,
piece.
brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Alright, here we go. Now we continue on. Anything else here? Tissues, tablets. Nope, okay. Continue through here.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Proceed to D block. Notebook, folder. What's the notebooks? Alright, we got power back.
What's that over there?
Why are you running ahead, buddy? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the south. We should check it out.
Let's go then. This way?
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Thing there. Staircase staircase down. Oof. Looks like they deep freezed down here. That one works. Okay. Anthem 1, 2, 3, a green fashionable suit. Someone left wine here.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
At least we're gonna be opening everything. So there's up and then there's down. Oh yeah.
We should talk when we get into the tower.
Is this the tower?
So have you thought about what I've said?
If we're bringing this up, we're gonna get us both killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us.
Well, why are we talking about
And if
this?
they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Your plan's worthless unless we find that info.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Find a way out of this place and keep looking for info.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crick's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Let's do it. Red stick. Okay, it's indeed block 2. I'm just gonna lock everything. Why not, right? There's a stash in 2106.
Cell D03118. Okay. Stop it, yes.
Back down we go. I've unlocked all the cells, so we're probably gonna be attacked like crazy, but go this way first. Far distance weapon and a short range. Okay. Oh, back here. Ugh. There's the helmet behind, it's gonna be too heavy. Okay, so we have the creds. The hoard of toilet paper.
Must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
You will drown. Sorry, man. I just stole your toilet paper stash. Alright, so I went around here. I came through here. There's nothing in here. Press that button. It came from below.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now.
So we're gonna go nowhere that way. We came from this way, right? No, we came from that way. Let's keep going in this direction. Okay, hold on, I'm not gonna open that door just yet. What's this? Oh boy. Can you use any of these things? Fine, we'll just... Ideally I'd want to use that, but it doesn't quite fit, does it? The reason this one's a master lock, huh? Lab. Okay, so there's down. There's ventilation, which I'm not sure I want to go through this yet. But I guess it's here. It was on the way. back around.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Okay, we have to find the maintenance key. Alright, so we've got a ventilation shaft that requires a maintenance key. So let's go further down. Shot and flew the... Oh, cred stick. No one's on the floor. Look at the cred stick.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here.
I guess we lost that one.
Poor bastards.
Cred sticks over here.
Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Showers. Carter's locker code. Okay, so there's a locker code and a maintenance key. Okay, we got a journal entry.
Space heater and a hot couple of logs right
Okay, shower. There's a button to open
Your
this.
funeral!
Okay, well I want to go in those. There's got to be a button somewhere. I guess I can just pick the locks. Opened with the computer. I gotta find the button, I guess. Even it's telling me go find the frickin' button.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado.
Where the fuck is the button? Okay, this is a dead end. So the button's gotta be back around the other way.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
Where the fuck is the button? Oh, almost stepped off that.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Alright, go. Alright. Alright, whatever.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
So... Is there like a cable? We're supposed to follow the cable? Here. Security? one that had the crate in it. Over here.
Look at this stuff. Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint. Ditch some of the junk, will ya?
Alright, what can I ditch? One's kinda got a deadly attack on it though. That's a sword, which I should have put away if I was smart. Drop that. That's enough for now. Alright, well we found the cargo. Guess we go back through the security? To the other side? Anything on the other side? Up here. Go back down. We're going this way. Back into the down section. Still looking for a maintenance key and a code locker. Alright, so we can go up that way. We can go back down that hallway. Anything else this way? I've already been this way. So we gotta go down this back hallway. How many of these things are there?
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed out. Poor bastards.
I have no idea where we're going at this point. Workroom? Okay, I've done the workroom.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't...
Okay, drop. Those aren't really heavy. What do we got here? I think I have this already, so we'll drop it. Drop that.
Collapsed by now.
So, any hints on where I'm supposed to go? Okay, so this is back to the ventilation room, but we didn't find the maintenance key. We didn't find the cell. I'm assuming we have to find a cell. So where the hell is the cell?
And here I thought we were going to
Let's go back up. The security tower, maybe? Where is his... Here, it was D3118. 3118. See if we can stop when we see D3. There. This is 3113. It's going up. So we want to go back down. This is going up. Okay, so that's not where 118 is. We gotta go 3118. Hold on. 7, 8.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some food stuff for ourselves.
I don't see anything in here. We already got the ammo. There's a 108. 120.
You hear that? Ah, never mind.
You can't give me a hint by giving me my proper indicator back? Back to 120. Okay, well,
UC
101. This is 2. It wasn't in 2. It was in 3. Go back up again just to confirm. Is there a text? I think you're just wasting my time here, guys. I'll go all the way back up again to the tower. Go read it again. So I did that one as the cargo. I've already done that. So prisoner C, right here, it goes 118. I went in there. There was nothing in there.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? Bullshit.
There's no key for the maintenance. I'm gonna look it up. Um... No? What the hell? Not telling me? Echoes of the past. Doo-doo-doo, we're in the cell blocks. We did that. We did that. I'm supposed to play with the reading lamp, it says in his cell. Yeah, okay, well, I thought I looked at it, but it didn't seem to want to do anything when I poked at it. Here, right? Oh.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits.
There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place.
I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbang transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet and the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
Can't believe this is where the
Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We'll play this right, and we're gonna be through.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We'll get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Alright, so now I gotta find my way back to the maintenance room. Where the hell is the maintenance room? Coherent ventilation. Okay. Now I can go.
Things live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit.
Alright, up we go. Back to the shuttle bay.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Left the credits on him though.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec.
Go ahead, I'm gonna loot.
All right, let's keep moving.
You found a funny gun. I'm checking to see if there's any ammo left. I don't really care about the stun mine. Quite a bit of ammo though. Alright, what do you got? Security guard helmets. Security guard uniform. Alright, you found the... Alright, well... Out we go.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank them.
C block, utility closet, power plant. I guess. Keep going up. The barracks.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
You keep repeating yourself, man.
It's time to put some things down.
I agree, I'm probably going a little overboard. Surface, transfer. Okay, so I went around the room, went through there, we're going through this door now. Good chisel.
And here I thought we were going to be doing...
I'm on my second day at the lock.
Something fun.
I've already had a close
rob
call.
a bank.
Big fight broke out at C block. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
I would like to get out of here soon.
Can't believe this is where the things blows me mind.
Interesting in the shower. No notes or anything? No? Definitely had the better quarters. chunk. More monies.
I swear, I have never put an ice in my drinks. Ever.
That's the warden's office. Probably didn't want to go that direction, but we're just gonna... I don't really even care. That's the warden's office. We've gotta be getting out of here soon, right?
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Alright, what's in here? Yeah, 1 second, looting.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting?
Warden Tom Gillespie.
Okay.
On the intercom. Took long enough.
So we came in. Ooh. Do we have that one? We do. And then we have this thing. Alright, we can do that. Fancy. Yeah, I know. Give me a sec. Take that. I'll take... No, we can leave those. Take the purple helmet. That's it. Anything more interesting out here? Nothing under that.
Quit screwing around and pick up. I hope you found something because I am getting...
Where's everyone
I'm
else?
the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Where are you right now?
I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
Well, we did.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay.
is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there.
Great.
But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
How are you gonna get back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Yeah, sure, and I wish now, if wishing time is over... Okay, let me see.
Shuttle bay activated.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century.
Great. Awesome.
You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Uh-huh. So, what door did he open exactly? This way? I'm not supposed to go here? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Mathis first. Alright, Mathis, what do you want to do?
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
You were the extra gun that got me through this place alive.
That's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Already forgotten.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Alright, Mathis. We're trying to get our asses out of this place so I can end this video. It's getting kind of long. fine, that's fine. Where's the bridge? Bridge. Up higher? That's a weird configuration, but okay. Now we gotta go back to the key. What's going on there? There's a scanner anomaly there. Why are you not letting me go back to the key? I'm already there? Oh, I'm already there. Okay, I gotta get rid of my Mathis before I can go pick up Barrett.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Oh, thanks, Barrett. I didn't have to go back for you. That works great. You brought the ship back for me?
If I had a billion crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
Alright, where am I going here? That's back to the prison shuttle. Not where we want to go. We want to go into the station.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed.
If they don't have a gift shop, now isn't the best time. But I need to talk with you later.
What's up?
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me
Do we
pretty
have to do this
nostalgic,
now?
and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
I hope it was a comfort.
It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that.
Interstellar communication isn't always reliable.
True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
What was the message?
He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset.
That must have been difficult to hear, Barrett.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Framed for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
The recording is 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out.
Why not, I guess?
Gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
All right.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation.
Why not, man?
You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
If Irvin was that upset, it must be important.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help.
Sucks you had to wait 20
Hopefully
years,
poking
though.
around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
We just
So
talked.
there I am. UC security on my tail, and my
Can we swap my ships
Here to
back?
upgrade that ship of yours? I don't mind helping. All right.
I'm gonna throw away my ship first, just in case things get crazy.
Bulk grog is fine. If you like
Take me to the stars, Captain.
Alright, transfer the foodstuffs. Oops. What do we get here? Grog, the butter, the protein, the wine, the water, the beer, the milk, orange juice, water, whiskey, grapes, ramen, meal kits, milk. Alright. So we gotta drop the Bridger and Beowulf. Hold on, where's my captains? I was using this also for logs. Hold on. Putting the fancy sword in here. What else we got?
Hello.
Why can't I leave? Oh, because we're attached via the dock up here. I gotta leave by that hatch. Alright.
Something for you.
Alright. Come over here, Barrett.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Nope.
Okay.
But you
Right.
said it had something for me. I stopped and turned around and looked at you and everything.
Yeah?
Alright.
Got mixed feelings about my last job.
Okay, so we're supposed to go up to Delgado. He was... this way. Back upstairs. Wrong way. In here, right? I can finally check in here. The desktop paper tray. Are we seeing it? I'm not seeing it.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, the others have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionless to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Alright.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
I went back to my
It's
ship.
about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
We don't have much to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Ava. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Fun.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Ooh. I always wanted to take a cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Not anytime.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
I think you've made the right decision. Why are you letting Mathis' future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Alright, well.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Alright, where's Mathis?
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Soon, everyone is going to know you.
Crap, how do I get around? I'm lost. We go back to the elevators?
You scared of a little ghost? No dead man is going to keep me from my payday. Gotta make sure to train every day. Bad aim and
Let's see
bad
exit. Where are you taking? Where is Mathis? How am I supposed to know where Mathis is? Like, without the highlight, it's very, very hard to do what you're asking us to do here. He's in the bar. It says he's in the bar. Come on back. Am I supposed to like wander around for an hour checking the entire fucking station?
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me onto Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Oh boy. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back.
Thanks. Well, I guess we got that going for you. Can't wait.
You just, you know, take care of yourself out there.
You want a pirate buddy. What's his
Hey,
skill
don't
set?
forget that I owe you one. Check back with me and maybe I can help out your crew or something, yeah?
As a captain, I try to set a good example. Always.
It's still her.
Hey, Cap. You hired... I suppose I can't They're easy enough to... If the rune's up...
Fine.
Sure, fine, buddy. Sounds like a plan.
And then I have to find the what's her face.
Need something?
Are you looking to start something?
Where is she? She said she would be in here.
Hey, my fellow Rook. How's it going?
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
It would help if I knew what you were talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting.
Oh, whoops, hold my thought. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Okay.
At the event, they're gonna give away something called
Earth's Savior Award? Whoops.
Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Alright. Does the Galbank executive have anything to do with this?
Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
I prefer to remain focused on the
And I prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Don't worry, I took notes. Sorry. I meant that seriously. I did.
Fine, whatever.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Stay sharp, Rook.
All right.
Don't challenge Rod to 5 feet.
We're gonna end it here. I'm just gonna go back to my outpost and
Some
recruit
people
my
think
crew.
this place is scary. It can be, for sure. But there's
Maybe add another thing to the outpost so that I can fit some more people there.
Always good to remember that.
So I can put Jessamine there.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Alright, let's go here.
For you.
So right now, our crew is all messed up.
Yes?
All I have is Andrea and Jessamine. Alright, so we're gonna leave it here. I'm gonna fix the crew offline. But yeah. We got through quite a bit of the mission there. We finished off Sam's quest. He made peace with his ex. Cora gets both her parents, which is nice. And then we went back to the security mission and we infiltrated the pirates. So we'll keep going with that quest next time. And until then.